B, our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And now with Aguilar. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Confident attacking play. Can they forge ahead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And roaming free here. Can they make something of this now? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Oh, might be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And that's a routine save. Top-class defending. And the through ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And now with Aguilar. And he has options available. Oh, it's on! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Ollie Watkins. And look at this! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, there to intercept. Lucatinia. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And teammates around him. Well, offside, unfortunately. Tielemans. Cross might be on. Good-looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And cutting it out. Rodgers. That's a good-looking ball. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ollie Watkins. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he might be through here. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Just cutting off the supply. Leon Bailey. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But into the keeper's gloves. Aguilar. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And pressing expertly. Watkins. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Very quick thinking there. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Took a touch on the way through. And he's fired over the corner. And look at this! And the decision is one of offside here. Cash. And Salzburg come away with it. Amadou Onana. And a clever piece of defending. This could level it. And a very good challenge. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this unless...
And the shot. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Lucatinha. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Good work from Villa to win it back. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, breezing past him. Chance here. Oh, onto the woodwork. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no Or this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their...
Opportunity, and holds on to it confidently. Well-timed tackle. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Determined defending. Marco Asensio went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, great vision. How about the cross? Showing a good reading of the game. Decent pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. That's a good pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Onana. Watkins. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Edson Alvarez. This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Tielemans. Bailey. And a useful cross. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Decent looking ball. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Edson Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Onana. Playing with a flow and intensity. Takes the shot. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Ollie Watkins. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Watkins. Will it go in? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Fred. Edson Alvarez. Opportunity here. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Nice switch of play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
On a pass that lacks quality. Can he find the right pass? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Watkins. And a very good challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found it.
Takes it on. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there. Well, there you have it. Villa are creating chance after chance here. They really have been excellent today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Skriniar. Fred. Threads it nicely. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Lucatinia. Attacking with vigour. Watkins. Oh, you'll have a go. Crucial piece of defending. Aktür Kolu. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rogers. Watkins. On to Rogers. Fine pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Tielemans. And Bailey. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Porto have given us away. Promising attack, this. He has time to play it over. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Zaidu Sanusi. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Signs. In position. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Pepe. Perfect challenge. Marco Asensio. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And space for them here on the flank. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Signs. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Is this the equaliser? Oh, still not away. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
This could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Aktur Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Borja Sainz. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Will it be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Very quick thinking there. Signs. Pepe. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Sanusi. And with that, the first half draws to... Teams back in position, second half underway. And space to cross it. Nice looking move, this. Might it be Marco Asensio? Excellent block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Fenerbahce was so unlucky there, just inches from taking the lead, and I have to say, they're playing some excellent football now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And Varela with it. And space to attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Pablo Rosario. Room to roam. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. So a half an hour remaining. And an opening! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw.
Well, Fenerbahce are frustrated, of course they are. That was a big chance to draw level, but mind you, what a save it was by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Can he find the net? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Edson Alvarez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, might be. Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
What a brilliant pass. Very effective pass. A good and fair challenge. And he has options available. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Zaidu Sanusi. Now with Sainz. Pablo Rosario. Just cutting off the supply. And he's through here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Can he deliver? Terrific piece of anticipation. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they won't get many more chances now. Fenerbahce are struggling here. They needed to score that goal.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Fred. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Borja Sainz. That's a good-looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. Who's it going to be? Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What might we see today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
An alert piece of defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He fancies it. Oh, fearless! The opposition starting 11.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching
Hang on
up
a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Brian Cristante. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Takes aim. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Pepe. Pablo Rosario. Is it going to be? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Shot is on. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Quadio Kone. Is it going to be? Will it go in? And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Pepe. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a lot to like about this attack. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
This could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pepe. Quadio Kone. Teammates available. Doniel Malen. Will it open up? Oh, great defending. Kone. Doniel Malen. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Dovbik. Now El Shaarawy. Fed over towards the back post. It might still be problematic. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And danger averted. Well read. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Wasteful again in possession. Quadio Kone. And delivered into the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, there to intercept. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Brian Cristante. Attacking with vigour. Dybala. Decent idea. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Alberto Costa. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Chance to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need to...
Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Ndika. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. And bursting forward. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Costa. Pablo Rosario has it. And a strong tackle. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Must be! Excellent defending. Artem Dovbyk. Pablo Rosario has it. Can he convert? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. going to be. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Dybala. Might lead to a chance. A real opening now. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Really good interception. And finding their flow, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And making his move inside. Dybala. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to put them in front! Real drama here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Brian Cristante. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Flag raised for offside. Brian Cristante. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Brian Cristante. Now a decent position. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Dybala just couldn't keep it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. El Shaarawy. Went in strongly to win the ball. Donyell Malen. Very quick thinking there. Artem Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Now what can they do from here? Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Doniel Malen. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And roaming free here. Will it be? Able to get his body in the way. And a strong tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And a tidy challenge. Will it go in? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Kone. Dybala. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Aguilar. Showing a great defensive instinct. Thoughtful play. And a very good challenge. Now a decent position. Has a go. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dybala. Takes the shot. That was going in. And now with Aguilar. Trying to open them up. Could it be? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Can they square this match? And cutting in from the flank. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Dybala. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good vision. In position. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, here they are on the attack. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And striking it. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time surely here. Magnificent. And now... For the action. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide?
There's the shot. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Just the challenge that was required. Watkins. And intercepts again. Wonderfully weighted pass. And rattling the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Villa are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. It's an excellent start by them.
Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Promising looking ball. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Alexa Terzic. Very quick thinking there. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ollie Watkins. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the pass deftly cut out. Watkins. It's a weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Aguilar. Well read to win possession back. Now opening things up. Can he? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Makes the move to the inside. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Nicely timed tackle. Rodgers. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
The first half here comes to an... So back underway here into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ollie Watkins. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Surely! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Promising position, this. Might be able to set up the chance. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Ollie Watkins. And cutting it out. A bit wasteful from Villa. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, good-looking run. The crossbar got in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And a strong tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Amadou Onana. Quick break could be on. And Villa with the ball again. Excellent vision. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. And unable to keep possession. Sancho. Now with Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. Well, let's see about the cross. And he knows he must thump it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! And foiled only by the crossbar. Ready to break, perhaps? Bailey. Can they take advantage? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And look at this! And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Oh, surely! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous! What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. To level matters! Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the pass deftly cut out. Bailey. Now with Rodgers. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's a neat move. Aktur Kolu. Really vital interception here. Is this the moment? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Bailey. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Leon Bailey. Lovely weight. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, looked rushed there. Brilliantly blocked. Well, spot on with that challenge. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ollie Watkins. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Edson Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. This could be the equaliser. Really sound defending. Well, the move breaks down. Can he get them level? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. High pressing and good high pressing. And the first half is in the history books now. Here at... And away they go again, into the second half. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. A very effective challenge put in. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, breezing past him. Well in there to tidy up. Well, Leon Bailey caught the eye in the first half, that's fair to say. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. And he did well to cut it out. Jadon Sancho. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Cross might be on. Really well positioned. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Will it happen for them? Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Aktur Kolu. Marco Asensio. Looking for a route back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And cutting it out. Skriniar. Big chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ollie Watkins. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decent pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. What can he do with it now? Opportunity here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, big moment. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Promising pass. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is electing to shoot. Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Could play it in a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now, who can he play it to? What a vital intervention. Porto have given us away. And Varela with it. Pepe. Dangerous ball. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alberto Costa. And Marco Asensio giving it away. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Fine pass. Oh, he's blocked it. Pablo Rosario. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. This could be troublesome. Oh, chipping it. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
Very quick thinking there. Varela. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And they've created space. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he do it? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Will it go in? And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Marco Asensio. And it's opening up. And a goal! Not over just yet. Signs. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kolu. Is this the moment? Determined defending.
What a block that was.
And in the right position to read it. A lot of space to attack. And snuffing out the danger. Marco Asensio. In search of an equaliser. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Zaidu Sanusi. And firing it. So near, but wide. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Signs. Might work out. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. Pablo Rosario. Pepe. Incisive pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Fred! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Pepe. And bursting forward. Pablo Rosario. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kerem Kolu. Alvarez now. In search of an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Marco Asensio. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Makes his way in field. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Brian Cristante. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teammates available. Kone. And threading it through. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That was really good defending.
Decent looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Clear deflection and a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Dybala, that was untidy. Fancies it. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Delivering it. Dovbik. El Shaarawy. And he saw the situation developing. Nicely timed tackle. And the decision is one of offside here. Roma recovering possession well. Now, options are plenty. Artem Dovbik. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pablo Rosario. Porto have given us away. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Pepe. There to take it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, it might be. And the whistle is sounded for half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Now a decent position. Takes it on. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Can he score? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Dovbik. Dybala. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Doniel Malen. Artem Dovbik. A very timely interception. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And winning it back. And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Now, who can he play it to? Maybe the ideal pass. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbik. Pepe. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Artem Dovbik. Pepe. Trying his luck. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Dybala. Malen with it. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy. And the ball back with Porto here. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Promising looking ball. Showing ambition. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. here. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Decent pass, but into the keeper's gloves. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ndika. Effective piece of pressing. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Dovbyk. Really good interception. Quadio Kone. Fine pass. Possible chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Dybala. Dybala! Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tsimikas. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now what can they do from here? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort. Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
A chance. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Chance for Dybala. Attacking with vigour. Dangerous ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And now with Aguilar. Plenty of support here. Played into the centre. Just needs to get it out of there. El Shaarawy. Could be. Great movement. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Decent looking ball. And an opening. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. A very good tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Fancies a pop from here. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Sadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Opportunity here. Committed defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Very quick thinking there. 20 minutes remaining. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Gives it a go! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And good safe hands on display. Donyell Malen. And he read it well. Sadio Kone. Ready to break, perhaps? But the danger averted for now. Aguilar. A goal here could settle it. And that's comfortably gathered. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And showing good game awareness. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And just 5 minutes remaining. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Kone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. From the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. How do you see this one going?
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Ivan Toney. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Al-Shamrani. Al-Shehri. Giving it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Majrashi. Al-Johani. And support available. And playing it through. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Good tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Mahrez! Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Excellent defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Al-Shamrani. Decent looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Ivan Toney. Excellent vision. In position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Showing good situational awareness. Superb chance. And the decision offside here. Kessié. Interesting pass. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Al-Shamrani. Decent position. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And it's a quality pass. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might be onto something. Mahrez! Saleh Al-Shehri. Oh, no luck keeping possession. Toney. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the move breaks down. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Diaby. Delightful pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And there's the delivery. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Saleh Al-Shehri. And fed forwards. Now, options are plenty. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Tony. The verdict is offside here. Al-Shehri. Clever defending. Tony. Bergwijn. Decent chance. Terrific block there. And the move breaks down. Might do damage on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Al-Shamrani. Well, there to intercept. Good-looking move. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Steven Bergwijn struggling to keep the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Osawi. Ivan Toney. Good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Could we see some late drama here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Kessier. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless!
He just throws his body on the...
The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end and a... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tony. Could be dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Well, successfully cut out. Intelligent ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Great effort to keep that one in play. This is looking good. Oh, big opportunity. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mahrez. Oh, nice ball. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Mahrez. Well-timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Tony. It's a weighted pass. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Anderson Oliveira. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Ivan Toney. Trying to tee it up. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And offside it is. Hausawi. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Must be! And the keeper getting right behind it. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kessié. Wonderfully weighted pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Now what can they do from here? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Mahrez. Could be dangerous. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Nicely timed tackle. Now opening things up. So a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Super pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oliveira. And in the right position to read it. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough.
The chances on, Stuart. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Al-Johani. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oliveira. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be... hype all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Gangwan FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And easily intercepted. Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make...
Can they do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Lee Yu-hyun. Nicely cut out. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Hong Chul. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Anderson Oliveira. Low delivery into the box. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really is a good block.
Clean challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Timely intervention. He could pick out a teammate. And striking it. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, behind for another corner. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again, into the second half. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Anderson Oliveira. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Is this the moment? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. There's the shot. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And moving it forward. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Throw-ins given. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on. And did just enough defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. And he's made headway. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possession changing hands. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. To get back within a goal. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Now, who can he play it to? Just the challenge that was required. Did really well to get through. On its way! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Very alertly winning back possession. Could be a chance to break. Has a go. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Oh, blocked it! Gives it a go. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Taking us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwan FC.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But that's
electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Malcolm. Will it happen for them? He's in behind. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he has options available. Perfect tackle. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Who wants to make a challenge? And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And playing it through. And Koulibaly thwarting them.
That's how to get a block in.
Malcolm. Neves. Just the challenge that was required. And look at this! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Might be a chance here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he's certainly not alone. And lost the ball. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Nunez. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And just has to remain calm. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And away they go again, into the second half. Hong Chul. Committed challenge. Nunez. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And good anticipation. Fine pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Darwin Nunez. That's a good pass. Sent through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Darwin Nunez. And a creative look about this. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, great vision. Well, did well to win the ball back. Darwin Nunez. And it's with Malcolm. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. And losing possession. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Has a go! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. And the move breaks down. Darwin Nunez. Regained possession. Can he convert? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Showing good situational awareness. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, chance! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Flowing here. Malcolm! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And a clever piece of defending. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Ruben Neves. Darwin Nunez. And it's with Malcolm. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could be dangerous. Now an ambitious one. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Smart defending. Decent position. Big chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? He's in behind. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Steven Bergwijn. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he do it? He's blocked it. Might finish now. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Steven Bergwijn. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Al-Shehri. Well, possession problems. Wasteful again in possession. Malcolm. Trying his luck. Al-Shehri. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Could be threatening. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he's won the ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And giving it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ruben Neves. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Delivering it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Could be dangerous. But into the keeper's gloves. Milinkovic-Savic. And take it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. "20 minutes to go. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So a goal kick here. Salem Al-Dossari. Nunez. Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. An effective ball win. Steven Bergwijn. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And in the perfect position to read it. Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Nunez. Steven Bergwijn. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What are you expecting to see?
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Trying his luck. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, good idea. Plenty of support here. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mario Mitai. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Moussa Diaby. Nicely timed tackle. And showing fine vision. Clear deflection off the defender there. Corner kick played in. Easing the pressure there. Decent pass. Big chance. Oh, terrific save. Still not clear. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tony. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice weight on the pass. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Kessié. Ivan Toney. And slipped through beautifully. Working so hard to win back possession. Incisive ball. Keeper had it covered. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the attack fizzling out. Decent chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And a throw-in forthcoming. Mitai. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Al-Ghamdi. Steven Bergwijn. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tony. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Tony. Spot on with that tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Tony. Trying to connect. Needs composure. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he put them ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Diaby. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising position, this. Is this the moment? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
Could be dangerous. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Quick thinking on the line. Al-Gamdi. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Diaby. Clearance needed to be better. Untidy on the ball. And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Al-Shehri. Fine pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Getting in there to intercept. Tony. How did they let that attack come to an end? Saleh Al-Shehri. Nice weight on the pass. He's in! And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Swift ball into the area. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. In search of an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Two coaches. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. Really getting stuck in. Playing with a flow and intensity. Reading it well. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside...
Stuart, they've got to score! What a commitment to defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Thoughtful play. Has a go! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, successfully cut out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a throw in. Will it be? Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And there to intervene. Takes the shot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Out of play, throw in. Might be able to set up the chance. A very effective clearance. Takes aim! And caught by the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Can they make something of this now? Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. It's a perfect challenge. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
And he's through here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Ivan Toney. Is this the moment? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Good-looking cross. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. To trim the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Al-Johani. Tony. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And teammates around him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Showing a great defensive instinct. And they keep it moving. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Threads it nicely. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good vision. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Decent idea. So, a corner here. Playing it in. Threat over for now, it seems. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good ball. 10 minutes to go then. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kessier. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Showing good defensive judgment. And he has options available. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent position. Can he put it away? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep... Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard... Has been building all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwan FC.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And he takes it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivering it into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, giving the ball away. And possibilities here. Can he? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Super stop. Not to like about that pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the defensive intervention there. Very effective pass. Can he get them level? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. Or can they make one of these passes count? Well, marginally wide. So close. And a chance for the lead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Working so hard to win back possession. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Must be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Playing it in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, useful ball. Chance here. Must finish. Opportunity again. And a squandered opportunity there. Could be troublesome. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Kim Jin-soo. If they can finish here, that might be that. And let's give credit to the defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Has been building. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ruben Neves. Well, he's given us away. Nunez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, read it really well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now sending it in. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Maybe dangerous here. What a save! Who can they pick out? Well, it just petered out. And striking it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Attacking with vigour. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And he's fired over the corner. Might do damage on the break. Can he find the net? And denied by the post.
Well, could that be the turning point for Al Hilal? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Did well to win the ball back. Attack looks promising. Oh, good strike! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Could be threatening. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, to take the lead. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Gives it a go. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Malcolm. Nunez. And moving it forward. Oh, fancy footwork. Malcolm! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, moving it nicely. And holds on to it confidently. Went in strongly, decisively. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Al-Yami. Ruben Neves. Good work to regain possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And a chance for the lead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the referee playing advantage. Showing a good reading of the game. Ruben Neves. Nunez. And slipped through beautifully. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity here. How good was that? And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Teammates available. Oh, you'll have a go. And collected with considerable ease. And goes for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Darwin Nunez. Very quick thinking there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Understand why. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Defended it well. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Good-looking pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Saleh Al-Shehri. On its way! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Tombakti. And cutting it out. And look at this! Vigorous defending. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Malcolm. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a creative look about this. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And he has options available. Released it nicely. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Fancies it! And that's comfortably gathered. Nunez. Saleh Al-Shehri. Nicely timed tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Dumbia. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look...
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Milinkovic-Savic. Well read to ease the pressure. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nunez. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good idea. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. And with that, the first half... Teams back in position, second half underway. Interesting pass. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Darwin Nunez. Might lead to a chance. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nunez. And losing possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Nunez. Well, successfully cut out. There's the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ruben Neves. Just cutting off the supply. Malcolm. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Milinkovic-Savic. "20 minutes to go in this one. Decent position. And holds on to it confidently. Al-Shehri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. An impressive run. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ten minutes to go then. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Big chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately, a wasteful finish in the end.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Can they level it here? Chance to shoot. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Malcolm. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.